laughing. This is gold! Talon's sniffing fingers now! Laughter rolled through the room. Couldn't help it, though. He could smell Aaron's blood. It was warm and impossibly tempting. His stomach growled loud enough here. Rex pointed. Look at him! He's drooling! Quinn's every instinct screamed at him. Grab her hand. Drink her blood. Aaron stepped
Oh shit,
back.
already got a leg.
What's wrong with you?
Quinn.
I like to use this technique for things like cutting up rags. We get discarded t-shirts from a lot of places, and you can pull.
Hey, Mike, look at you.
Give yourself a t-shirt.
Showing up right away. First one in, I think. Holy crap. Heather P, what's going on? John, look at you guys getting in here right away. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. And and Jesse right away. My God, I haven't even signed in on my phone yet. And Bice, man, you guys are just all up in here already. It's stopping me from Amazon Doom shopping. You know what? I feel that. Because I'm pretty much there myself. More cutting board stuff and setting up my new engraver, Heather P. Yes, let's build some stuff. Hey, what's up, Eric? Now I gotta turn the Bluetooth off over here. Off. So I can connect to my earbuds. Because I lost both of my microphones, to be honest. Just YouTube's nice. It's I don't know if that's what I plan on doing or yeah. Actually I do know what I'm doing. Or I think I do. This over here. Don't need that. And comments. All right. Long time to see, blah, blah, blah. Check this. Oh, wait. Here we go. Gotta remember to pin my comment. Hey, what's up, Camer? I don't know if I've seen you in here too often. So welcome in. Hit that like button. Hey, everybody. Got 10 people in here. Holy crap. Apparently it's a good night to go live. So are you not pimping out ISO tunes yet? So I would like to. I thought about buying some today. I don't know if they're actually do they actually work? Has anyone ever actually used them? Thank you, Ulrich. Very much appreciated for the dono. Oh yeah. Hey, you know what? If ISO Tunes wants to support me and wants to sponsor me, with my whole 106 subscribers, I will gladly test out their products, but not them big stupid earmuffs. I would never ever wear those. I don't know if I use them, but I've seen a couple dozen creators talking about them. Yeah, I think Jonathan Katz Moses has talked about them. So I mean, if he talks about them, they got to be good. 11 people in here, man. This live like blew up, almost like you guys were expecting me to be here tonight. John, your thighs don't count as earmuffs, brother. I'm not. I don't swing that way. Sorry. Oh God, I almost fell over. So I think I'm at that point of exhaustion, like all around. Shit, I didn't buy gloves today. Good thing. Nope, I do have a cutting board that I have to wax tonight. So wish I had gloves. Can't find my knife. I am all kinds of not ready to be all professional. So I don't know what you're talking about. True, Bice, I did say live in 25. So there's that. Why my comment not post? Watch your fucking mouth. I must have said a word that YouTube didn't like. Send you pics of the shed to email. And there they are. Not seeing the shed, Heather P. I'm seeing the sign that says Onyx, the picture of me, and my business logo. But you know what? I think I'm gonna. Why will this not let me bring up that picture and make it big? Whatever. Fuck this. I'm screenshotting it. And then we'll just zoom in later. Whatever. But yeah, Heather P, it's not showing the you know what I mean. Oh yeah, check it out, guys. So in Wisconsin you have to have a registered agent. Basically, like they take care of all of your like legal BS. And part of it is they set up a website for me. And I can, well, obviously I have to like set up fonts and sizes and whatever. But check it out. They just now sent it. About services, contact, and explore our creations. Got one of my cutting boards on there already. The about me section. That's not something I offer, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of that. And then I don't know what all that is. This is literally my first time checking this out. That's not one of my boards. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how to like get in contact with them and be like, yeah, no, we're gonna not do any of that because none of that is they only showed my cutting board once. So, but I'm eventually going to hopefully turn that into an online store. So that would be cool. But no clue what it is. What it was, I said find a competing brand. use and then let IsoTunes try to convince you to use theirs. Hey, there we go. Why does she have a picture of you? I don't remember, to be honest. It was one of my first lives, and Heather was going to do something with the picture. It wasn't going to be inappropriate, I know that much. Why is there a video of you riding a wrecking ball? I don't know why that is. Where's the comment about an agent? I saw somebody put something in there. He said he wanted it for his dating profile, showed his tats really well. Oh yeah, something like that. Hey, what's up, Jeff Brown? Yeah, Heather B, what's going on? Not sure why it keeps going like all messed up, because on my phone it's showing that it's messed up too. Right here it shows nice and clear. Okay, so yeah, anyways, you have to have I don't know, it's called a something agent. Anyways, what they do is they basically take registered agent, yes, that guy. They take care of and accept all my legal papers for me, and they let me know if there's anything important. Like if like somebody sues me, they get the paperwork and then they call me and they go, "Hey, dude, just letting you know you're being sued, so you might want to look into a lawyer." That kind of stuff. 11 people in the chat. Anybody who hasn't hit the like button, hit that like button and check the pinned comment, please. Thank you. Oh, and if you're not subscribed to the channel, definitely subscribe to the channel. Yeah, so I don't know why Wisconsin requires it, but for whatever reason they require it. I'm gonna shut this down and restart my YouTube and see if that'll make it more clear. So I know if you guys should just reset yours as well. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, maybe try leaving the. Nah, it's still really grainy and shitty. I have no idea why it's doing this. Didn't even share this on Facebook or nothing. You guys all got in here way too quick. Didn't have a chance to do anything. Kind of makes sense. They probably had a lot of problems finding people who. Yes. Facebook. Switch profiles. I am like super tired. My eyes are like burning on how tired I am. But I got too much work. I got a lot of work. Is it something that you have to pay? Yes. It cost me $49 a year. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, it's not bad. If I would have used Taylor Brands, that's who I got my LLC through. If I would have used them, it would have cost me way freaking more, which would have pissed me off, to be honest. But well, that's just like in Wisconsin, I have to. So like certain states only make you have like seller's permits and stuff if you're doing food. I have to have all of that for like tax information. Like I have to, they force me to buy a tax ID number. They force me to have a seller's permit. Video is a shit ton better. Hey, look, I can see myself and it's not all blurry now. Perfect. It was Chris. Chris fixed my picture for me. But yeah, like we have to have a tax ID number. We have to have seller permits, even if we're not doing something like food or whatever. What else is there? Wisconsin charges there's a $99 fee to get my basically a vendor's permit, Eric. There's a $99 fee for my tax ID number. And then Wisconsin charges basically like a filing fee of $131. Yes, Wisconsin is one of those places that charges sales tax. So I get screwed on that. That's the seller's permit. Oh yeah, dude, like everybody's, oh yeah, I started my business for free. I'm like, you're freaking lucky. Those first two boards that I sold paid for my LLC because it took almost all of my $500 just to get all that done. Yeah, I wish it was that cheap. But everybody told me like, well, you better get an LLC, blah blah blah. I'm like, I mean, I don't make anything that would require me to have I think an LLC is about 125. Yeah. Damn, Heather P, $15 to get a fucking business running. I would absolutely love that. That's cheap as shit. Oh yeah, and I got to make more wax tonight, and I found my big router bit, so I can use that again on my boards. I need to just take a day, go live all day long, and then just clean my whole shop. 12 people live, 11 likes. Awesome. LLC is different though. LLC basically protects yourself. That way, if anyone comes after you, they can't take personal money. Yes. Yeah, they can only take business money if you have an LLC. 13 people in the chat. Oh my God. Check the pinned comment and hit that like button, whoever just joined. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button as well. I promise to only slightly disappoint you every time I go and post a video or go live. Decided I'm going to try some fancy sandpaper now. The 3M extract. I needed some 80 grit, so yep. Video's pixeling again. What the hell? It's really weird because my internet shouldn't be bad. Like, I should have good service right now. It says that I have good service. I'll eventually get around to all that in Tennessee. I don't have to worry about it until I meet certain criteria, certain income threshold. Oh, see, that'd be pretty cool. That would be awesome, Heather, if some stuff could work out for you. Heather B. All right. I need to find my frickin' knife. I am so disorganized. I am sorry, guys. This is all stuff you should be used to, right? I don't know what my glue roller is. What in the hell? I swear I had like all of that stuff earlier. I'll take my scissors and do whatever I need with it. All right. In Iowa, you can't run a home. Can't run a home catering business, but you can run a home bakery. It's weird, huh? This is the last place you put it. I bet it is in the last place I put it, Jeff Brown. Thank you for the help. 5 P's of the kitchen you need to learn, Valhalla. And what's that? What are the 5 P's of the kitchen? But wait prior preparation prevents poor performance. Yeah, well, I didn't figure on getting 10 to 15 of you guys right away. So, and by the way, Bice, I always advertise that I'm going live and I never usually get anybody because I go live so late at night. Look at that. Comes with a business card so I can do my warranty. I didn't even know this comes with a warranty. So that's cool. And then, oh my God. This is like the most professional owner's manual I've ever seen. Hmm. Engraving material: wood, bamboo, paper, plastic, leather, PCB board, aluminum oxide, non-reflective coating, and lacquered metal, ceramic, and glass. Compatible softwares or compatible systems: Mac and Windows. In other words, put shit away. I mean, I could do that, but that's not as fun as me looking around being stupid. It's a ASMR S2. I promise you, it is not fancy, Heather. It is very, very low end. My cooks do it all the time. In the walk-in, they'll grab it from one place, put it back, and completely different. Yep, same here. I do that all the time with everything I do. It's like guaranteed you did not grab that heavy cream from the vegetable rack. Oh, diode. I don't know. I think it's a diode. Um, it says laser power 4 watt, 7 watt, 12 watt. I don't know what that means. I don't know, guys. I don't pay attention to that. I just like that's the specs. That's all I know. I don't know. Does it say on the box? No, it just says laser engraver. Sent some balsa wood. That's good. Nice foam. Wonder if it's same as the diode LED light strip lights. Yeah, I wouldn't know any of that. Sorry, guys. I hope so, Heather. I really hope it steps up my cutting board game. It's really the only reason I bought it. It came with protective glasses, like I'm ever going to actually wear that. Once you get it unpacked, it will probably be marked on the laser module itself. Okay. I ordered me a flocker and suede flocking powder tonight. Huh. I would just get flocking from like Woodcraft or whatever. I don't even know where I'm going to put this thing. Ooh. Yeah, John, I was thinking about that, but maybe like my car hood. That would be fun too. So yeah, that's it so far. I will say their packaging for this being like a cheaper um like a cheaper kind of setup. They definitely packaged it very well. So I got to give them tons of credit on the packaging. And no, the laser doesn't say if it's a diode or whatever. So let's build a sled for the table saw. Yeah, here's the laser. I like that it looks kind of like a transformer. Yeah, all this says is product name, laser module, focal length, 23 millimeters, wavelength, 445, 5 nm, max input of laser module, 24 volt, 1 amp, laser power, 7,000, little m, capital W, and complies with IEC 6825. Laser class 4. Avoid eye or skin exposure to direct or scattered radiation. It's a 7-watt laser, probably a diode. But I like BV's method much more than cutting and adhering felt or the like. Yeah. Hey, Daniel, what's up, brother? How's the after party treating you? Just here putting my laser knot together right now. So, Eric, you seem to know a lot about these lasers. Is this like a 7-watt? Is that a good thing, a bad thing? What's up with that? As always, don't forget to check the pin comments and hit the like button for the 13 people that are just now in here. Just Google a different brand. Had my hopes up because I'm a electrical distributor seller of the diode LED strip light. So Eric, it'll be basically, I mean, if somebody wants me to engrave something custom into their cutting board, doing that, or I want to be able to put my logo on all of the cutting boards. Oh, okay, that's good then. If it's just for stuff like that, if it's just engravings. No, I didn't get anything that can actually cut any wood, which kind of sucks, but nice. Good deal. Very glad to hear that because I didn't want to like buy this thing and then it sucks or whatever. Start small, upgrade when you can. Exactly. And got like adjustment stuff that I don't know anything about. I'm assuming this slides in there. Hey, I'm right. It does. Hey, what's up, Steve? You could probably still cut that thin plywood with it, the 1/8 inch stuff. Okay. So I'm still not going to be able to like cut templates with this, is what you're saying. Basswood shouldn't be an issue. Actually, anything thicker won't do well. So, like, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Could I, like, so can I take this to like a craft fair or whatever and like take a picture of somebody and make like, basically make like a picture of that person as long as I'm using, well, I can use anything, I guess, but maybe as much as a 1/4 inch plywood. Okay, well, I mean, 1/4 inch is reasonable for template size. And I've got a smaller flush trim bit, so I can like, if I need to, do flush cuts. Okay. I might just start wearing. Oh, look at that. That actually looks really cool. My whole entire, like, everything is in like HD now and it's red. Might just start wearing these for all of my lives. You could, it might take a while to engrave. In order to do laser pictures, you'd have to have a program such as Lightburn, I think it's called. These will protect my eyes from laser. I mean, I just want them because they look cool, and now everything is red and kind of tripping me out a little bit. I do kind of like it though. Yes. Oh, listen, Bice, if you tip $4,000 right now to either my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, Van Lot. Yes, Van Lot's here. I will buy vintage. Well, not maybe not vintage rollerblades, but I will buy rollerblades, and I will wear rollerblades with these glasses on and rollerblade around my shop. $4,000 right now. Very much WSR them when you have it going. Okay. Oh, yeah, these look really cool. I mean, I used to rollerblade, so it's not like it would like, kill me to put on a pair and try to rollerblade. So sun never sets on the cool. Huh. Your retinas will hate you if you don't. Yeah, I'd need $20 for rollerblades and the rest of the 4K for the ER visit. Yeah, that could be a thing too. These glasses turned like everything gray and like red and purples and yeah, just weird. Wonder how accurate my cuts would be wearing these. Plus a set of Walkman headphones. Yes, Jeff Brown. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we could find the a pair of Walkman headphones right now. About Lightburn, the software. There are free open source alternatives out there. One may even ship with that laser. Bet you have a little memory card somewhere and all that stuff. What brand is that laser? It's Asmer or Asmer. John. I used to roller skate, but rollerblading no go. Now girls roller derby. That was awesome. So I can't roller skate. Yes, the S2. Roller skating is not an option for me. I tried when I was a little younger, but I was always better at rollerblading than roller skating. But yeah, it's the Asmer S2 or Asmer. So with these glasses on, this is orange, right? It looks white with the glasses on. Here's my power cord. I think it's from Acmer. Hey, what's up, Turner? Okay. Do I have any cookies? If I say yes, Turner, are you going to stick around a little later on tonight? I will be playing with a laser a little later. Got all my hardware stuff and all my tools. Even says tools on the front. You need to own sharks if you have a laser. The sharks are sold separately, Turner. I gotta pick those up later. Cord that I don't know what it does. Whatever this is. Freaking laser beams on sharks. Yeah, Austin Powers was a classic. I love that movie. Big fan of the first one, not so much any of the other ones. So am I reviewing laser or putting up shelves? Neither. I'm going to set up the laser, and then I've got like 10 cutting boards to make. Correct. John is absolutely correct. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is I'm still wearing the glasses. I'd like to say this is like super cheap plastic too, but it's really good. Really good quality plastic. I've got a brass dowel to make hinges. Okay. Hey, Heather B. Um, or John, actually, since I mean you're both and Turner, all three of you are technically mods. If one of you can like maybe find that channel and put it in here, that'd be sick. Be super cool. Now take the foam and do what I do with all the rest of the foam and just make a mess. Watched a shit ton of his videos. He's good to watch. Nice. Oh, and hit myself in the head with my foam. They put the good foam in there, the soft stuff. Roger Shop. All the different projects that come in and out of my shop: woodworking, repairs, electrical, mechanical, tool reviews. That's got to be it, right? The like tool reviews one. Oh yeah, definitely it. Thank you. Thank you guys for putting it in here. Yep, I'm out as well. Hey, later, Bites. Thanks for stopping by. Later, John. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my God. Don't mind me, guys. Stuff's just, falling all over the place. Ooh, it is not fun when you take these glasses off. Night, John. He has lasers from all different brands, so he may have videos on yours. Perfect. Old white haired dude. He has all his videos organized in playlists, so it's really handy. Nice. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely check him out. I'll stick around as long as I can. Thank you, Turner. Step one screw package. That's, oh, hey, I like that. I like organized little baggies with step 3, step 4, step 2, and step 1. Made a short making fun of someone and their how to use chisels. Any Discord? I don't have a Discord, no, unfortunately. Oh, good. Should have just called it a day and not come to the shop. But the cutting board that I have to do right now is a custom board for a guy that's well, not a custom board. It's going to be my picking a tool with sold because he's an oh yeah. They make it easy to put together. Just follow the manual. Perfect. I've recently started getting better at following manuals. Left side, the component goes like this. There we go. Manual, is that a woke word? Oh, no, Turner, it's not a woke word. It's just something us old folks need to learn how to actually use. We may have some videos online about the assembly and setup of the laser. It does have a QR code that can be scanned. Some solid brass thing. And also, if you in my Discord and you're a mechanic, I have access to repair diagrams information and wireless diagrams for free by request. Nice. Have all data. Like watching myself like fall asleep uh on my live over here. All right, I have all data pro pro demand and Mitchell One repair software, Red Seal mechanic. So I'm handy to have around. Nice. And then to the left side of the XS assembly and secure it with the screws. On the side where the optical shaft does not have synchronizer wheel, insert it into the coupling of the left slide, plug it into the bottom, and lock the screws of the coupling to fix the optical shaft. That doesn't make any sense. Here's the shaft, A shaft. See this part? Coffee stat, he's got the yawns. Yeah. Oh no, it's way worse than the yawns. Had a bowl of Nana pudding. Oh yeah. Definitely watching myself fall asleep. A few minutes behind on the stream. Get a cot for the shop. Have naps on live. People like watching people sleep for some strange reason. So I had thought about if I had a place to put a futon, I was going to do that. Really? Huh. Well, that's going to be a good thing then. My first channel, I fell asleep on a live. It was funny. 7 hours later, and the comments were nuts. Really? Huh. That's not good. They sent 2 Allen wrenches and one doesn't fit. Just got to have the feet involved in the nap. I'm trying to talk to my cats, apparently, and make bets on how many cats I owned and stuff like that, and talking to toolbox that had googly eyes. Nice. Yeah, definitely an IKEA type issue. There we go. Need to change up them fluorescent bulbs. They're bad for you. Get some soft white LEDs. We do have some soft white ones that we just got put in, but I do love car naps. Not gonna lie. Put the other end down. Awesome. Thank you, Heather B. Oh, God. What am I missing? So how are the Heathers? It's a cult. LOL, Heathers. Great, Heather. Looking forward to it. Hey, what's up, Meinhardt? How you doing, brother? Anybody who has not checked the pinned comment, check the pinned comment, hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button as well. All of that is much, much, much appreciated. Where in the frick did I... Doing great. Just got home from work. Nice. All right. Install the screw. Fucked up already, guys. Yes, I do need sleep, Heather B. I think we can set that aside for now. Motherboard box. Should probably look at the different parts before trying to assemble the frame, huh? According to this, the paperwork, this is the front, so there's that. I know that one. Guessing this is the back. Side piece, just like all my girlfriends should have been. Hey, just wanted to know, your bulbs or ballast on the top left of your screen is out. But they already have good limit switches installed, so that's good. What does that mean, Eric? Um, and yes, thank you, Jeff, for pointing out that my lights are not working in the shop. Just nonchalantly shaking. Absolutely. Got to make money somehow, right, Chris? Those are my side pieces. Limit switches don't let it bang against the back and side. Oh, okay. So that's cool. That is definitely a pretty good feature. How much battery does my thing have now? Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Thomas? How you doing tonight? If you find the left side piece, that little box screwed to the bottom is the limit switch. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right there, right? So I get it slides here and hits that and makes it stop. Not bad. And yourself, doing pretty good there, Thomas. That's one of them. Okay. Still just here doing some paperwork and spending money stuff. Well, Turner, while you're spending money, my links are in the description for Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Frame piece 2. Oh yeah. Yep. Yes. And if you have not subscribed to my channel, go ahead and do so. All right. So motherboard box. Different foot sockets by the markings on the inside of the foot sockets as shown below. Screws, 2-piece, blah, blah, blah. Front panel profile, this right here. Got it. And this one attaches to the front. Yeah. So basically what you're saying, Eric, is I didn't get fucked on this. Like, it's a good deal. Right there. Okay, so that goes up. This goes not upside down. What are the screws? M430. One of those in step 2, I guess. Yes, step 2. The one I got, I had to pretty put. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like a little leery with these like budget brand lasers. Except for the XS assembly, which was already put together. Just had to slide it in on the rails after I got the frame together and attached the laser module to it. Can't believe I've been live for an hour now already and still don't have this thing put together. Guess I've been just like hanging out or whatever. I am putting together my laser engraver, Thomas, so I can attach lasers to sharks and take over the world. All right, next step. Step 2. Hit that like button like it's your ex. There we go. All right. Step 2. Cable holders. Does it matter which side they go in? I need to get a laser engraver. Yes, yes, you do. Everyone should have a laser engraver. There we go. Which laser did you get? I got the action. Yeah, that one that Eric just said about. Ouch. Now, step 3. Insert one end of the left profile stopper into foot D1 and use screws to connect the foot and profile together. Note that after installation, the stopper should be at the bottom of the profile and the screws should be on the side of the foot with the square hole. So left profile, insert one end of the left profile stopper. What the hell is the profile stopper? And you said this is the limiter, right? That's what it looks like. So D1, D3, D2, Mighty Ducks, D2, Mighty Ducks. And this one should be D1 then, yes. And what screw is it? Appears to be, okay, cool. M5. Looks like it's the short one. Okay, D1. Note that after the installation, the proper spotter or stopper should be at the bottom of the profile And the screw should be on the sides of the foot with the square hole. And then number 4, insert D2. Yes, maybe. Excuse me. I thought you fell asleep. I will be shortly. Two legs. Ta-da. Okay. Part 4, part 5. Use the 2 long screws to connect the front to the sides that I already did. So this, well, that don't make any fucking sense. I need one of those like recipe book holders. Sorry, guys, didn't mean to tip you over. Yeah, exactly. If only I knew someone who could build shit like this. Do all the work for me. Nice roof. Thanks, Mike. Oh, yeah, my booklet. Okay. Now I get it. Just kidding, I don't, but this is my left profile. What I don't understand is this my left or my right? Hmm. Let's get back. No. Hey, what's up, Cedar Point? Not sure if you're new here. If you are new here, hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. Anybody new to the chat, I see it just jumped back up to 14. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore everybody. But go ahead and anybody new to the chat, check the pinned comment. It'll tell you to go to the description. And yeah, just read the description. Donations are not required, but they are accepted and very appreciated. Dang, went up to 15 now. Oh, yeah, nice roof. Hey, Jesse, I don't think I said hi to you earlier if you didn't just get in here. I would definitely appreciate the help, Van Lot. Same here. Hey, Van Lot. Hey, Eric. We'd have a dozen people in there hanging out, putting that thing together. I would love that. Just have a big old party in my shop. I am missing parts, I think. Wait, I am not missing parts. I'm putting parts in the wrong spot, I think. In all fairness, though, it doesn't say D1, D2, the right profile, D2. Yeah, with the limiter. Got one screw left on step 2. What the frick? All right. Since I'm not paying attention to you guys, I'm gonna do that for a second. Sorry about that. Hey Van Lod, same here. Have a dozen people trying to put things. Thank God that was you knocking us over. I thought I fell over. Heather B, hi, Cedar Point. Wish I'd put a few bucks on Michigan. I had a feeling they'd win that game. Oh, basketball. I'm sub to you. Saw you on BB's Live. Right on, Cedar Point. Thank you. Chris got pizza. Jeff Brown, gotta say, there's some fine and delicate work going on, but we can't see the work of the laser being created. Nice Cedar Point. Hey, Cedar. Wrong hole. Yeah, probably. Van Lot. Cedar Point, hi Mike. Okay, where it says left profile stopper, they mean limiter. So the one with the limiter is on the left side and the limiter goes towards the front. So like that. The problem is like I've got two more legs that I got to put on, and I'm missing. I put one screw there that it told me to put there. I put one screw there that it told me to put there, and one there. But I need one here, 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 and here. But it only came with 4 screws for part 2, which I thought this is what part 2 was, putting the frame together. Yeah, it says use 2 screws from the to connect the motherboard box to the front of the profile. From the back, note the orientation of the pattern on the profile in the view. Already did that. Press firmly to lock the cable holders. Already did that. Part 3, insert one end of the left profile stopper into the foot and use screws to connect the foot and profile together. This says it takes one M5 8 screw, which I only used one because only one fits in the hole. Note that after installation, the stopper should be at the bottom of the profile and the screw should be on the side of the foot with the square hole. Okay, yes. Part 4, insert the end. That was piece D1, by the way. Insert the end of the right profile with the T-nut on the foot. D2 with the T-nut on top. Use screws to connect the foot and the profile together. The screws are on the side of the foot with the square hole. So this is D2. It's got the 2 holes, but there's no screws attached. Same thing with this D2, no screws attached. You have that front rail turned 90 degrees. That box should face the front, down. Oh, good catch. Huh. Oh, guys, I am not very good at this stuff. Wait, are you mirrored? Yes, Eric, I am mirrored, but as I'm reading the directions out, you're calling them out properly as well. So, yes, I do have the front upside down. You are correct. Or, well, 90 degrees wrong. Google that SOB. Heather, it wouldn't do any good to sleep and put it together. I could sleep for the next 3 or 4 days and it wouldn't help. Same Cedar Point. That's why I'm trying to do it right the first time. That does help having someone who does know what they're talking about, Chris. Long-winded ass screw. It definitely doesn't help that the instructions are wrote by someone in China. You are correct. How the fuck does that keep falling out? I've literally felt the screw tight. It's not as bad as the uh, instructions for IKEA. Nice. Heard there's a magic potion that if you leave it, it will happen itself. I wish, Jeff. Couldn't afford that model. I have to, could only afford the one that you have to put together yourself. So they charge extra for the magic potion. No. Okay, so now that I have it fixed, I'm still missing screws because there's one in there. I know one goes in here. One's supposed to go here. I mean, step 3 looks a lot like step 4 or step 2. Step 4 looks nothing like step 3. Okay, what the hell am I missing then? I know what I fucked up. This foot doesn't go on yet. Four, Eric. It only gave me 4. 2 small ones and 2 big ones, yes. Damn, I thought first thing the bags just steps. You had the grades, the instructions. All yeah, right. You would think, but no, these are pretty terrible. I mean, I think the instructions are clear. I'm just stupid. So went to the website and got the instructions. So I'm reading along with you. Oh, nice. Okay, so the small ones go in the front ends to connect the two sides to the front, and the long ones go in through the sides, right? I believe so, yes. I went to the website and got the instructions, so I'm reading along with you. Nice room you have for a shop. Is that your garage? No, I wish this was my garage. This is actually a rental. Um, I rent with two gentlemen who rarely are in the shop. Well, one of them's in the shop a little more frequently, but okay. So these go on the sides. I know it was impossible to get anything to work with any decent organization on the manual. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So bones together to complete the front frame. Okay. Now, step one, or part one of step three, use an open end wrench to adjust the eccentric wheel at the bottom of the left and right sliders until they are slightly loose. Oh my effing lord. I quit, guys. I know it was impossible to get anything to work right with any decent organization on the manual. I wish I could find somewhere like that near me, a place I could rent and keep all my tools and get away from the house for a while. Well, Eric, I got space. I can always set this aside till you get here. Um, okay, page 11. Use the small wrench, open end wrench, to adjust the eccentric wheels at the bottom of the left and right sliders until they are slightly loose. About 1,000 miles away. 850 from Milwaukee. Not sure how far you are from there. About 45 minutes from Milwaukee. Hey, good night, Jesse. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk that we didn't really talk about anything. Okay, so loose, insert the X-axis module onto the front frame. Pay attention to the direction of the X-axis module and do not insert in reverse. And now oh wait, yeah, I already read that part. So take this and then believe that goes on there. Way far from me. There we go. Look, I got a laser, guys. Just gonna slide that all the way forward for now. And then you take the back legs and you put the big screws from step 3. Got it. Hey, I'm figuring it out, guys. I am not as retarded as I think, as I just tried putting that foot on wrong. Right. So, yep, D3 goes there with the singular long screw from step 3. Does that go? Yep, into the side, just like before. I am figuring it out, Heather. Most definitely am. Uh, 7 watt, I believe, Cedar Point. Not bad. Mine is like 1.5 crap. Huh. Okay, my high powered laser has stands on its own 4 feet now, so that's a plus. And then if I sell some stuff, I'll upgrade. Yeah. Unfortunately, you got to sell your soul to be able to upgrade some of this crap. The hell was I in? Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab an energy drink. Wish I could smoke in my shop. I just sit in here having cigarettes all night long. That'd keep me awake. Telling you, somebody needs to shoot an email to Rain so they can get me sponsored already. Yes, me too, Cedar Point. It's exactly what I've been trying to focus on too. Is well, I mean, buying stuff little bit by little bit like this, and um, I'm thinking about getting a plunge router, but the guy at Rockler told me not to because he said, "How often are you?" He's like, "How often have you been asked to do a juice groove?" I'm like, "Never." It's like, "So don't worry about it." And he's like, "If you don't want to do juice grooves, charge them $25, and they'll be like, fuck that, I'm not paying for a juice groove." So, but the problem is that I'm not making money. So, all right. According to the steps demonstrated in the picture above, wind the left and right synchronous belts of the y-axis onto the machine correctly. Ooh, excuse me. That doesn't make any sense. According to the steps demonstrated in the picture above, wind the left and right synchronous belts onto the machine correctly. It says step one, but that doesn't have anything to do with shit. Pass the timing belt on the left or right profile around the front pulley from the bottom. What the fuck does that mean? Pass the timing belt. Am I coming from the back or the front? What's that? It's got to be from the back. Okay. So, yeah, I put this side wrong. Mother of pearl. Okay, so that one goes like that. That belt's fucking backwards, I think. Or is this belt backwards? That's why they have slack in the belt. Night, Heather. The two wheels on the top of the rail roll over the belt, and then it has to go over the pulley that's in between and above them. Two wheels on the top of the rail. Okay. Go over the belt, and then it has to go up over the pulley that's in between and above them. It will have teeth that mesh with the belt. Okay, so I see that. But what I'm not seeing is how that loops in. It's pulley at the end of the silver rod. Yes, I found that. Yes, it's loose on one end of the rail. But I think I have it on backwards. Okay, wait. You go under there, over there, under there, and through. Okay, so this goes under here. And then I need something I can get in there to pry that up. A longer one. Trying to figure out how you get the just pull the loose end back up, feed it in between the rails, over the pulley and back under. Use the smallest Allen wrench to reach down in the groove and pull up the belt. You prick. Apparently I've got too big of hands for this. I just figured out I can slide this over to get my big stupid hand in there. Oh man, I am dumb. Hey, look at that. I did it. They design them around small Chinese hands. Yes, they do. They also design them by and for really smart people, which is also not me. And then step 3, plastic gasket, screw. Left and right. Now there's a belt on both. Yes, both sides. Wheel is shown and pass it through the pulley behind. Pass the synchronous belt through the square hole. Pull it upwards and tighten the screw. Okay. Manually move the X module to the rear end of the machine. To the rear end of the machine in the direction of the rear profile, making sure that the left and right slides fit the feet as shown. But how do you do this then? This strap over here. What do I do with the other strap though? Okay, pass the synchronous belt through the square hole of the foot, pull it upwards, and tighten it with screws. Manually move the X module to the rear end of the machine in the direction of the rear profile, making sure that the left and right slides fit the feet as shown in the picture. Well, that doesn't even go all the way back. Unless that's the rear. No, that's not the rear either. Oh, got it. That one doesn't line up. This one does, though. Why is one lining up and the other one's not? All the feet are on the exact same way. Shit. Okay. So basically an upside down cross. Okay. So touches on that side, right? Yes. It's crooked on this side. I know I don't have that backwards. Might have the belt uneven on one side, I can imagine. Eric, you're an awesome man. Thanks, but I just did this last week when I was getting mine set up, and I'd had previously watched several videos of people setting them up. Happy I could help. It makes it tough doing it this way, but hey, he got it. Then he turns his back on us. I'd have hit it under a hammer by now. I'm thinking about it, Chris, to be honest. Might have the belt uneven on one side. So there's two gears. I'm almost thinking if I have this backwards, because, and now I'm dropping shit, of course. So if you look, there's two gears on here. Does one gear go on this side? And then the other gear goes on this side? Is there supposed to be a gear on both sides? It didn't say when I was installing the rod. It didn't say anything about having two gears there. But like there's gears on both sides. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of pissed if I have to pull this rod out so I can get this gear put in on the other side. Yes. Okay. All right, I think I figured it out how I fucked it up. Which means this whole fucking side has to come off. Yeah. You might not need to take it all the way out. Yes, it will slide through the mount. That one's too big. Where did the small one go? That one's too big as well. I had a mini one somewhere here. This one. There we go. Oh, there's more. I don't know why these damn things can't just come plug and play. Yeah, I have to take the other side off because it doesn't fully pass underneath the laser. The bar, I think, is the way it's supposed to be, but I think I do have the right side put on wrong. Are both pulleys with the teeth on one side? Yes. Yeah, both sides are facing the same direction for the pulleys. Hmm. Just need to turn the bar around. But wouldn't the pulleys all be still on the same side then? So that means I have to take this side off too. Okay, yeah. So am I not supposed to put the one bar through or no? Or the other part of the one part of the pulley? The end that doesn't goes into the side that has the pulley already in it. So this is the side that has, this is how it came. All right. So that's how it came with both pulleys on one end. Okay. According to the instructions, one end of the bar has a pulley on it, the other end doesn't. That's correct. The end that doesn't goes into the side that already has a pulley on it. So the bar is, I believe, permanently attached to the pulley because it's not, I can't pull that bar out. Yes, I believe the bar was already attached. From what I can tell, it looks like one of the side cap things has 3 wheels and a pulley attached. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Hold on, hold up. So it came with this one screw loose already. And the bar came separate with the wheel, the pulley put onto the wheel or onto the bar. So the bar came like this with the, oh, there we go. Yep, you were right. So yes, the pulley goes, the sliding pulley goes in this end that doesn't have the pulley on it. And then the part of the bar goes into the end that has the pulley. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Eric, without you here, I would have thrown this bitch against the wall. Surprised there's still 9 people watching right now. Anybody new to the chat, check the pinned comment and hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button as well. Greatly appreciate all of that. Okay, so that's why I'm glad I had watched about 10 assembly videos. Yeah, but see, now I have to take this whole leg off because I'm assuming the loose end of the strap has to be on the same side on both ends, right? On both sides of it. So I've got to turn this leg around, or this rail. Good job not giving up. Thank you, Cedar Point. I appreciate that. Because I really was about to get freaking angry at it. No, I don't think so. I mean, it would probably make more sense if my measurements were going the same direction anyways, I think. So I think we'll just turn it around anyway, just to be sure. Now watch, I go to take this. Yes, there's a belt on both sides. Now watch, I go to take this screw out and the whole thing's gonna freaking explode. Okay. Yes, there is measurements on both side pieces. That's the part I don't understand is the stupid directions don't say that. The only piece that it shows like what the design is on the very front part, the very front piece. So yes, they need to be going the same direction. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's how I've got both of them. And the numbers are on the outside, and the like tape measure markings are on the inside. I think I was supposed to put this back on before putting the one leg back on. Got it. Gotta take this out again. Apparently I over tightened that. Jesus Christ. Now I put this on backwards again. So I wasn't paying attention. No. Make sure just take the back rail off and get the XSS put back together, then slide it all back on. Yes, that's what I'm in the process of doing. And to make sure the laser module is facing the front is literally what I'm doing right now because I fucked it up again. In my rail through my stupid rubber tape. Come on, go in the hole. Go in the hole. There we go. All right. Now slide the rail through. Put the rail back in there. Take my other side. Get that put back on. Okay, you have the pulley on both sides now, right? Yes. Yes, there is a pulley on both sides now. Okay. Okay, that's in there tight. Now I need this one. And the tiny little black one. Okay, no more comments so far. Really nice if this stupid thing would quit rotating. Well, I only have one hand. So that's all the way. Now what we're gonna do. Okay, why am I staying quiet? Is it because the anticipation is killing you as well there, Chris? Eric, do you have a channel? Now everyone in here can put one of those lasers together, right? Oh, well, we can all refer back to this video. Yeah, I wouldn't do that because not exactly a reliable source right this second. What's stopping you from making content, Eric? Procrastination. You know what? That's exactly what got me at first, too. Hell, it's what still gets me. I could and should be putting out content like every week, like everybody else is, but just like, man, I don't know about all that. Ow. Shit. That when I go to do something, I just don't think to record it. Yeah. Well, that's my first cutting board. Like, I should have recorded doing that. I think I filmed a lot, but haven't edited any. Editing is the worst part. That's the part that I freaking hate, is having to edit everything. I might have enough from something recent for like a 10-second short. That's me while working on getting shop set up, figuring out filming, the editing, and the editing shit. I haven't even finished that project. I've got to figure out how I need to mount the LED control box. Why is that sliding in and out? There. Um, the on the side that already had the gear on it. Well, you can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Over here on this side that already had the gear, the rod keeps sliding out, and I've got the screw tightened down all the way. Okay. Now do this part again, which was a pain in my ass. Tell you what, man, setting up that track is a hell of a lot easier when you know what the hell you're doing. I would hope I could like know what the hell I'm doing, being that I've redone this whole thing fucking 8 times now. I'm surprised. I don't know how the hell I've got 8 viewers. Hey, anybody join and hit that like button. Check out the pinned comments, and if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. I promise I will not be that disappointing all the time. No, sir, don't need to, you mother effer. Always dropping stuff. At least I found one of my pencils. What am I missing? I filmed a mystery box opening that I bought from Northwest Timber. Nice, nothing yet. I haven't made any videos. What's sliding in and out? Already told you that part. Really bummed. I had an intro song for my channel, and I can't find the MP3 I made. Weird. Do you have the set screw tight? Yes, I do. No, sir. Don't need to add stress. Been on the receiving end of holding the flashlight with the old man growing up. Yeah, same here. We definitely all have been there. Hell, I'm still the one who holds the flashlight for my dad. I'm skipping the laser tonight and branding some stuff. You know what? I would totally do that, but I kind of wanted to get a laser anyways so I can actually personalize stuff. And this will work for now on branding my projects. So, all right, I think we are on to the next step. Wait, I got 2 screws that I don't know where the hell I took them out at. All right, got screws there. Got screws there, there, and there, which means these are the screws that I'm missing from the front. Sure as shit, there they are. I just want to get this damn thing fired up tonight. I don't even know if I want to try to program anything or draw any pictures on some wood. I just want to fire this thing up and go. So actually, I have a lot of cutting to do for a bunch of cutting boards. All that wood that you see in front of me on what's now my left side has to be cut up tonight. It's all cutting board. And then if my stupid battery on my iPad would charge, I would show you guys the live edge slabs that I bought. Or well, not live edge, but you know what I mean. The coffee table, future coffee table, or coffee tables. Okay. Now I think we're on to the next step, which should be flipping this thing upside down to tighten the bottoms. If it came with a memory card, there might be some little test files on it. I don't believe it came with a memory card. I didn't see one at least. All right, so yeah, flip it upside down and tighten the screws on the bottom back up using this. I don't think I saw anything about one in the documentation. Yeah. Oh, hey, now I can check and see if both sides of this line up like they're supposed to. Hey, that's better. Does it slide easy now, but not wobble? Oh yeah, back and forth, front and back. Laser install and wiring. Take out the laser and insert it into the slider of the XXS assembly. This is the easy part. I already fucked with this part. Wait. Okay, as long as the top is free, who cares? All right, it's done, guys. What do you think? Just kidding, it's not done yet. Okay. Take out the laser, insert in the slider, then tighten it with the hand screws. Done already. And then cut the ties. Oh, it's an actual tie. So, yep, you have to actually cut it. So, can't believe they had to actually put the, they definitely love their zip ties. See, oh shit, Meinhardt. When did you get here, brother? Huh. Good morning, I guess. I don't know. Check the pinned comment and like the video, brother. Thank you for showing up. Better late than never. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why they had to tell me to cut the fucking zip tie on the directions. Like, really? You really think I'm dumb enough that I'm not gonna cut zip ties? But then again, I did put this whole thing together backwards, so yeah, justified. Oh, I didn't know. He hasn't said anything. He's been just lurking. Connect the corresponding wires to according to the label. According to what label? No label on any of these. I'm assuming the short wire is not going to go to the laser because that would be really stupid. So this is going to tuck up into there and then conveniently plug in to here with the notches down. Really, you jackasses had me fully assemble this and then didn't tell me, like, hey, you got some tight spaces you got to worry about. There we go, that one's in. And then oh, this is going to go to here. Goes up in that track with this, I'm assuming. No. Hmm. And now I get what you meant by zip ties. Because they did send about 18,000 zip ties. All right. Where did it come out? Wait. How far back do I need to go? Okay. Flashlight. I'm skipping the laser tonight. I think I saw something about one in the documentation. Does it slide easy now? Looks good. They definitely love their zip ties. Well, Mindhunter's awake. Been here for a while. Step-by-step instructions. One will go to that limit switch. They're probably marked in really tiny writing. Also, hopefully the plugs are different and will only fit in the right spots the right way. Weird it didn't come with a memory card, I know. Doesn't even appear to have a memory card slot. Just the power and serial port for the cable to the computer. Anyone deal with a Cartwright? I have not. Is that what you have or considering one? Never heard of it. Yeah, because the next several steps show to secure the wiring with zip ties. Yup. All right, the software likes to interact with the machine. Unlike a 3D printer, yes, I have a Cartwright. Yeah, but even my laser has a memory card slot. I can load the G code to it and run the laser offline if I want. Hmm. All right. Is that the side rail? Yes. So I need to take one of the 1,000 zip ties here. I feel like I'm missing something. something to do with step 4. Step 2. Step 3. Nope. Okay, cool. We're not there yet. Hey, that's what these are for. The retainer clips. But we'll leave that up for now. And then does that just run free wherever the fuck it wants or what? Don? What are you doing up this late, Don? Brother, it's 1 a.m. Come on, man. Go to sleep or something. Oh, how'd the baseball game go? Angels won? Nice. Who'd they play tonight? Come on, you prick. Going the way you're supposed to. Really wish I had tiny Asian guy hands. It'd make this way easier. Jesus. Angels won, Braves, Don. Any night the Braves lose is a good night. Michael, Eric, or the Dodgers. Yeah, screw the Dodgers. They can all lose as long as the Mets win. The Mets? Come on now. It's all about the Cardinals and the Brewers. Cardinals and Brewers, guys. That's who's going all the way this year. They're going to go all the way to. Now, what is this? Hopefully, I wasn't supposed to put that in somewhere right now. Oh, never mind. I found it. And then these, the retainer clips. So I did that, and then okay, yeah. Why do I need two retainer clips for one freaking wire? Spare? No, it shows you putting both clips in right on top of each other. It's really weird. But yeah, look at number 5 and 6. Shows you putting both retainer clips in on top of each other. My only guess would be they don't trust the quality of their own stuff. Well, we fired our quality control person last week, so we just started adding unnecessary shit to hope that the quality gets better. Oops. Ta-da! Almost done. Born in Oklahoma, then Missouri's, now Amazon. Cedar Point is a place in Arkansas. Oh, okay, maybe it's both of them. Name my grandparents, name their property. I know what you're going, where you're getting at, what you're getting at though, the roller coaster park. Guessing somewhere around the St. Louis, or at least eastern Missouri, South St. Louis, Fenton. Cool, well, not really. I lived in, fun fact, when I was a kid, I lived in Carthage for a while. Still have family in Carthage. And then my little sister is unfortunately moving to Oklahoma soon and taking my little niece with her. And it irritates the shit out of me, but I understand why. Like her and her, so she met a guy up here who is from down there. His dad lives down there, and just, yeah. Anyways, important usage tips. The focal length of the ASMR laser module is fixed and cannot be changed. The focus position of the 4-watt, 7-watt laser module is 23 millimeters, and the focus position of the laser 12-watt laser module is 5 millimeters from the lower end of the laser module aluminum profile. We will provide users with a 23 millimeter measuring aluminum column and a 5 millimeter focus block to help find the laser focus. When the laser is focused on the surface of the engraved object, it will exert its maximum engraving effect. Adjust the pulley. The gap between the pulley and the track can be adjusted by turning the hexagonal eccentric nut. The state after adjustment should be when the machine is tilted 45 degrees. The slider slides smoothly and there is no shaking of the slider. Don't know, don't care. Software tutorials. Supports the most popular engraving software, Laser Grable and Lightburn. Laser Grable is an open source, easy to use, and powerful software that is perfect for novice users. to use, but LaserGrable only supports Windows systems. For Mac users, you can choose to operate Lightburn, which is also an excellent engraving software. It would cost $60 with a free 1-month trial for the first installation. And the software also supports Wisconsin or Windows systems. If you want to download and install LaserGrable, which one was? Oh yeah, you can visit the official website of it to download for Lightburn. Use Lightburn's website. If you're using this software for the first time, please download this channel 340 driver from our official website at asmerlaser.com. And then LaserGrable tutorial. Use the cable from what the hell's that place? What am I thinking about? Download the software from Lightburn, blah, blah, blah. Use the USB cable to connect the computer to the machine and power on the machine with the power switch. Select the correct COM and baud, then click connect. Using machine bot message. All right. Yes, I'm on PC. My laptop is a Acer piece of crap. So it came with this block. I don't know about like an actual focus tool. If it did, I don't remember where the hell I set it down. Because here's all my actual tools. And then here's the 2 pieces of balsa garbage that it sends with. Oh shit, I don't want to lose these screws. All these screws go to my cutting board or pipe pieces to my cribbage board that I'm building. So it does say it comes with a focus block. I just don't know what the hell I did with it. Here's the kick-ass glasses they give me. Pretty certain I did have the block though. All right. I know I've got it. And everything I've been working with has been right here. Okay. Okay. So then it's not going to like burn through this, is it? So I'm probably going to run it on my, on here. Not if you don't have the settings too high. Take a look at page 16. Okay, yeah. All right. So what am I looking at on page 16? Just setting it underneath like that. And this doesn't have the red piece on it. This piece is not on the directional booklet. It does not. It just magnetizes to the. Hopefully, you can see that. Choose the shield to help protect the laser. Yes, I can. So now, what do I set the tip of the laser on the aluminum block, Where do I set the corner of the workpiece on the corner of the laser? This piece on the, because the directions aren't real clear. It looks like it's like, looks off to the side in the back. But again, this picture doesn't show the guard. And then I guess I gotta figure out where to put you guys now. That ought to be fun. Take the guard off to focus. Okay. There we go. Open up my crappy laptop. I don't even have like the program downloaded or anything. So the back of the laser, looks like that. I'm assuming the guard should go down like, oh man, guard should like touch the edge of the piece, right? So I guess just rest the back corner of the laser module on the block and then tighten the thumb screw. So guess we'll take this back off then, the guard. And then put that there. Thumb screw. So basically like that. Oh, I took it off of there. Okay. All right. And then this. Wish I could hook this thing up to my phone. Either my phone or my iPad. 'Cause I hate using my laptop. Thing is a piece of crap. And at the same time, because I don't really have a decent enough workbench, now find the power cord, wherever the hell that went. So I do have it. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. Laser G RBL. Laser G RBL. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this or not, but laser engravers are not toys. Always take precautions to protect your eyesight. Be aware of the risk of fire. Be careful not to breathe the fumes. Prevent access to children, animals, and unauthorized personnel. Never leave the machine unattended. Refer to the engraver manual for use, safety, and maintenance instructions. Yes. Okay. So laser grable, blah blah blah. Already did that part. If you are using this software for the first time, please download the CH. Where the fuck is it? 340 driver from our official website. Cool. That would have been nice to know. Go back to here. Okay. So go up. Support. Really? Download. Drivers. Okay. So from here, need to go back. Do I have a regular or a pro? S2, just an S2. Drivers. Um, Download anyways. Sorry guys, I'm like sitting here almost falling asleep. Open file. Yes. Install. Use all that stuff to connect the computer. Driver install success. Okay, so this doesn't even say. Yeah, it says download the software for laser grable. Oh, right here. Okay. And then next page, COM3. Oh, yeah. Correct pod. I have no idea. And connect. Ooh, it made noise. And then open file, open file. Select the engraving file. I don't have an engraving file. Yeah, apparently. So it does. It is supposed to have it, but it says click the open file button, which I did. Open file. It says select the engraving file and click open. I don't think I have a engraving file. Yeah, there is literally no fucking file for this at all. Unless it's this one. Click Open File button. Yeah, it's not even telling you what file to select. It just says selecting the engraving file. There is no engraving file. And there's no CH400 or whatever the fuck it keeps telling me to do. CH340 driver. That's not popping up. Any supported file I can work under. Yes, I did, Eric. Bad number format. It says type $. Fucking moron. Okay. Um, Open. Okay. Now, how do I send it? Select the engraving mode. Oh, I think that means this has to be down in this corner. And set that at 0. Yeah, I'm gonna use my logo and see what happens if it'll let me do it. Damn it, I looked right at it. Well, it's doing it, guys. Detected some problem with your board. The situation can be multiple. Why? What the hell's wrong with my fucking board? Run it. Well, it did a line. Started a line. Sorry, guys, I gotta figure out where the fuck to set you. Got 7 people in. Set you back right there. Okay. What the hell went wrong? So like it's burning into my. Yeah, it's it's engraving, but for whatever reason it keeps stopping and saying it would appear it has problems executing this job. Causes of the situation can be multiple. Please read frequently asked questions on how to resolve the issue. However, some users experience issues of valid G code lines reported an error or random blah blah blah. Says there's something wrong with my wood. Yes, trying to start from the front left corner. It says hard limit. Hard limit has been triggered. Machine position is likely lost due to sudden half. Rehoming is highly recommended. Oh, okay. Now I think I know what you're saying is we've got to start out not down here in the corner, but like out here a little bit, and it should work a lot better that way. So now do this and start again from the beginning, maybe. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Yeah, gotta move it like that, I guess. Is there a way to speed this thing up? Trying to figure out if that's coming towards me or if it's going away from me. What's up, Chris? What are we holding up, timing out? Oh no, it's going up into my actual logo and shit. Wait, is that on fire? No, just smoke. There you go, so you guys can somewhat almost watch it. What speed is the burn set to burn at? I don't know. It didn't tell me how to set that, I don't think. Should probably check underneath, make sure nothing's on fire, right? Nope, it's only going as far as the wood. Actually, it looks like it's burning all the way through. I think it is burning all the way through a little bit, but I can't fully tell. Like, if I wonder if I can get that so I can actually see down in there. Can you see that? What it's actually doing? Thinking I need to get that honeycomb shit. All right, so it should start actually putting my name in there and my actual logo. Because I don't know if you can see on the screen. It's like right here at the bottom of Timberworks. But it doesn't look like it's doing anything. It looks like it's just doing black lines all the way across. Do you have an exhaust fan in there? Yes, I do. And I don't have any fire alarms, actually. What are your power and speed settings in Laser Grable? I have no idea, Eric. I don't know how to set that. Should probably turn the fan on. Definitely would be a good idea. But that fan is loud as shit. Yeah, you can't even see where it's got my logo starting in there. It's just doing black lines all the way across. I mean, in all fairness, guys, I start shit on fire in here all the time. So, yeah, that does not say Timberworks at all. And it supposedly has like half the fucking letter done, most of the letters. Yeah. Hey, we're back up to 9 people viewing. If you look, like it's not actually writing anything or carving anything into it. Oh shit, Troll Hunter, what up? What's up? Haven't seen you in here a little bit. Is it moving toward the back or just left and right? It is slowly moving backwards, I believe. Oh god, that's not even on the track. Yeah, it's moving. I gotta tighten this one rope or whatever. Basically what it's doing is interpreting that image as a bunch of gray lines. Yeah. But like if you look at the picture though, like it shows an actual picture. It's not doing anything. Okay. Yes, abort current job. Because there's a background. Okay. How do we get rid of the background though? And now that it's up onto my table saw, make sure it's not burning my table saw, which it did a little bit. Okay, so if you look like super, super, super close, you can kind of see the words. Is that a grayscale image? I don't know if it's a grayscale image or not. How do I get rid of it? Hmm. Yeah, it really wasn't burning through a whole lot. At first, it was. Okay. So take this. Um, oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna hit start, photos, this one, edit. There. So, and how do I adjust that so it doesn't burn through as much? Do I raise this up a little bit, or like how do I adjust the speed and stuff? Brightness, contrast. Okay, and the settings for here, preview. Oh, okay. Adjust the engraving quality. Oh, look, quality right there. 10,000 speed and 80% power. Okay. Then click. Oh, look, next. Engraving speed, 10,000. Target image has speed and power there. Where is power? I see speed, I don't see power. Select laser mode, M4 for engraving, and M3 for cutting. So we want M4. Image size and position. You know what? Let's do 50. Set the engraving power. 1000 is the maximum power. So, and click create. So power would be 800. 800. No. Wait, S max 10. Yeah, that's power. Okay. I did not click the B and W on the last screen, I don't believe. Create. Now find my stupid glasses. Where did I put the fucking glasses? On the floor. All right. Time to try again. What the hell? I hit create and it's not doing anything. I'm for this one and input that. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's finally working. Now, do I want it to go that fast though? Because I kind of want to get it like so it's actually digging down into the wood for when I do slower speed and higher power burns deeper. So when I do my cutting boards, I want it at a higher speed and or lower speed, higher power is what you're saying. Oh yeah, that's not even smoking nearly as bad as it was before. Like this is going way better than it was. Now this is going to be the well, no. Find a piece of scrap cut off from a cutting board and test on it. Oh, hey, that's a smart freaking idea. I don't have any real scrap from a cutting board though. Okay. Okay, yeah. Or just from a typical type of wood that you use. Yeah, because I use for my cutting boards, make a test grid that has the setting on it so you can choose what you need and it'll tell you how much to cut through each material. Test grid would be good to use. What do you mean a test grid that has like do I look up laser grable test grid then? Or all right, so I think I'm gonna have to either go deeper or bigger because in my logo there is a lot of like Celtic knots or whatever, and it's not really like the knot work's not really showing up very well. I think maybe I have my contrast too high. Yeah, well, I'm not paying $60 a month for light grid or light burn. Now, can I minimize this and do other shit on my computer while that's doing it? I can. That's neat. Um, really? Laser, variable, test grid. There are places to help you make some using. Yeah, I just text there. I just Googled. I just Googled accuracy test, um, depth of focus, perfect cut. Have you used an AI? What do you mean used an AI? YouTube it. I'm sure there are a ton of tutorial vid. That is true. Didn't even think about that using YouTube to figure out how to make it deeper. Ooh, snap, guys! It's almost done. This thing goes quick. I also like massively scaled down the image, but like, yeah. All right, so it finished it. Now the problem with going bigger, hopefully it'll get it so you guys can actually see all the detail and shit. If we get it closer to the camera. See, like some of the details don't show up or whatever. But I'm thinking that's the size that I want. Because I want it just on the cutting boards, you know what I mean? And yes, putting it in the center definitely helps. I'd watch a few videos on designing a waste board grid in Lightburn. Yeah. Yeah, dude, at least it fucking worked, man. That's all I mean, you can see some of the details, but I definitely want that to go in deeper because I want it to actually burn into the hardwood. It's all in where you set it up in your software. Yeah. So I'm thinking if we I don't know how to delete that, so we're just gonna minimize or close out of it, and then we'll open this back up. Click here, open, and then add a little bit more brightness to it. Less contrast, maybe. More brightness. No, all the contrast. And what is this? This white chip or whatever. Nope. Okay. So do that. Next. Speed 7,500. Power 800. Size 50. 0. Create. No. Sorry. That back under. Connect. Create. Stop. Yes. Okay. 75. Power 900. Move this to right here. Connect. Start. Cedar, I think I paid I think it was like 198, I believe. Yeah, I didn't pay 249 for mine. Um, Track and manage my orders. I paid $179.99 for this one. Hey, good night, Thomas. Yeah, I bought mine from Amazon at $179.99. All right, so less contrast on the next one because you can hardly see anything. This is so freaking cool, man. I really like it. I just got to figure out, like, dial it in. Really? The brand is Asmer, ACMER S2. I would go with the S2 Pro for a little bit more expensive. I would imagine. Because this is, I mean, it's okay, I guess. Uh, Amazon, search Amazon.com. And it's not going to have me in here, but Asmer S2 S2 Pro. S2 Pro is a lot more, but it's a 36-watt laser. Yeah. I just got it because of the size. Um, what do you guys think? Think that's better size for my cutting boards? Or should I stick with the smaller size? Or maybe even change it up per board. Maybe we got that too high. Per board? Yeah. Yeah, the one in the middle was the one I just did, Eric. I made it a little bit bigger, thinking maybe it would improve it some, but it didn't. Yeah, it would go on the back, either on the center or down in the corner. If they order feet, I'll put it in the center. But yes, just my logo mark. I might try to if I can figure out how to do it, put like one of one, one of two, one of three, that kind of thing. But comb. Still haven't figured out how to delete the picture. $12 would be a pretty big upgrade for me. So if you get a brand like people use, those are fairly small. I have the longer Ray 520 watt. So what we're gonna do is not hit create, reset, close. Bring this back up. File, this, open, little less contrast, little less brightness. Hold on. Full contrast, a little darker. Okay, so this is going a little bit slower, and I changed the resolution somehow. And my vape died. So it looks a little better. Looks like it's going a little bit deeper. And I slowed it down a little bit too. So, man, that trucking lifestyle is rough though. I did that for a year. My stepdad did it for most of my life. He absolutely loved it. What did you put the speed at? I put the speed down to 5,000. The last one I ran at 7,500, and I kept the power at 900 instead of 800, which was the recommended for the basswood. I also messed with the contrast and the quality as well. Maybe that's what it was the quality sucked. And I kept the size at 75 for now. I'll put it down to 50 when I'm ready. From what I'm seeing, it's looking a lot better, to be honest. It hasn't gotten the words done yet. I feel like that's turning out a lot better so far. We'll find out when it gets up into the details, like the up in here, like the log and the Celtic knots and shit. Yeah, I feel like it's looking a little bit better. Got to stand for a little bit. Been sitting this whole time, and it's killing my ass cheeks. Now in hardwood, you're going to need to test it because it's not going to burn as easy on that. It doesn't have that, right? Set up small air assist if you can. So I think you can buy air assist for them. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to have to run my exhaust fan. I've got a fan that brings in cold air from outside right here. And then in the back room there's an actual exhaust fan that sucks all the air out. All right, so it's starting on the saw. And apparently Timberworks is crooked because it finished the S a few lines ago, but it just now finished the T. Actually, it hasn't even finished the T yet. It's just now finishing it. Huh. Oh, yeah. 100% it's burning deeper. You can see by like there's more smoke and everything. I just hope it's not burning way too far in and gonna cut into my table saw. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should just run this across my table saw so that way, like, burn my logo, my company logo into the table saw. That'd be kind of cool. Oof. The saw looks really rough. It's like dark, dark. What sucks is when you take days to make something and fuck it up in the laser in 2 minutes. 100%. All right, boys. We heading to Waffle House soon, just about happy hour. Hell yeah, man. Bring me some Waffle House, brother. On a hardwood cutting board, you'll probably end up doing it about at 3,500 to 4,000 speed. Okay. Yeah, I want to take the glasses off to look, but I'm kind of afraid to right now. Oh, yeah, that's like damn near going all the way through. Like, that's way, way, way deeper. Hell, I might be able to do that on the cutting boards at 70 or at 5,000 or yeah, at what I've got it set at. But the problem is yeah, the knots aren't going to show up again because it's like actually burning it this time. As long as you're not looking directly at the laser. Oh, okay. But definitely set up a test grid. I will figure out how to do that. A hell of a deal if I start my fucking if it burns straight through into my table saw. Well, like I said, I mean it's a cast iron top, so it's not like it's going to destroy it. I don't think. Hell, maybe the problem isn't the laser. Maybe the problem is my uh maybe it's not the laser. Maybe the problem is my logo is just too complex. But I really love my logo, so I don't think I want to change it. Does it say how much time it's got left or how much time it's spent burning it? It says like 8 minutes. See, and that's the thing though, is I kind of wanted to like actually engrave into my fucking top. Like maybe do it without the wood on there and see what happens. Oh, as far as your logo, you might want to just simplify it a bit for this. You'd have to do that for a metal brand anyway. For clarity on certain objects, you'll need different logo versions. Yeah. Damn it. It says I can do metal. Damn it. Yeah, all this is doing the saw completely black. Now, I can probably upgrade the laser, right? Or do I have to like upgrade? What all would I have to upgrade if I tried to upgrade the whole thing? Oh, with a diode laser, you would need to treat metal with an etching spray or powder, and it actually burns that onto the metal. Oh, okay. Metal takes a fiber laser. Hmm. They make pre-made plates you can etch also. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh yeah, whatever I did to this thing is not doing good on this. It's burning it like straight through. You can get coated plates. It basically burns the coating off. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look into those. But yeah, this is going way too slow. It's just burning everything black and straight through. Like this setting might be fine for when I do the do my cutting boards, but on regular wood like this, it's not going to work out good. It's moving way, way too slow. I mean, up here on the front of the log, you can kind of see the rings. Drop that power back down to 80 or something, thin and soft like that. Yeah. I mean, I do kind of have a cutting board that I can use for a test, but it's already oiled and everything like that. I mean, you can kind of see a distinct line between the saw and the log. But you definitely can't see a difference in the axe and the log. Oh, all right. Yeah, we're stopping that because I can just tell it's not actually doing anything. Ooh, yep, it definitely went all the way through. Like you can see actual holes. But yeah, like you can't see any detail in that at all. So, like you guys said, probably speed it up a little bit and knock the power down a little bit too. Hey, what up, Forge? So this was the first cut, Forge. That turned out okay, and then I started messing with stuff, and now there's some burn marks in my cutting board. So, or not my cutting board, my freaking table saw. Yeah, that's what it did to the table saw. So, what is this here? Is this maple? No, that's just shitty ass pine. Kind of wanna grab a piece of scrap purple heart and see what it does to that, because that's probably going to be the hardest wood that I'll use. Would be the purple heart. So grab that, set that there. Thinking right there, and then That'll buff out. Mike, I'm surprised you're even still in here. Okay. All right, let's see what it'll do to Purple Heart. And I actually left it on the setting that it was on already, settings and size. Have you finished the cross challenge yet? I have not forged. I haven't even started on my cross yet, to be honest. I've got a lot of like paid work to do. Are you running this at the same settings as the last one? Yes, Eric. The more aggressive settings, because Purple Heart, I think, is probably the hardest wood that I use. I think it's harder than my the walnut. So running it on the exact same setting for now, just to see what happens. For whatever reason, it seems like it's moving faster though. Can we see it cut engraving? Yeah, absolutely, you can. Can you actually see it from there? Or does it just look like a flash across the screen? Yeah, it looks badass on the computer screen there. Yeah, I honestly like this is my first time trying my engraver. So like I don't know how it's gonna work out or what it needs to do or whatever. So I'm just like playing around with it until I get it right. And it's not like I don't have the extra wood to do it. You know what this the big logo here, doing the logo at 75 instead of like 80 or whatever or 300, because the first time it did it, it was at when it wasn't showing anything, it was just showing the black lines. It was at 100, which was quite large. The size of it now looks like we could do it at this size for like coasters. Oh yeah, watching the machine work right now is absolutely epic. Like I'm enjoying the shit out of it. Damn, I need to quit smoking and stuff. I wonder, 'cause this has these little dials over here, if I can change the speed while it's working. No. All right, so it's not going to let me change the speed or anything right now. Hopefully that doesn't go off the edge. It won't because it already went past its like widest spot. So here's the problem. Like these glasses aren't really helping at all. Like I'm seeing spots, like little blue and when you blink real fast and it shows you spots. Hey, 9 people in the chat. Hit that like button, check out the pinned comment. And if you feel like you want to donate, go for it. I will not stop you. I do appreciate it. And it is not required to sit here and hang out. So that size you set it at, is that a percentage of the full image or the actual size in millimeters? I believe it's the actual size in millimeters. Because this particular model goes up to 300 millimeters, and I can't see on the ruler here what size it's actually going to, but Banlot is doing a cross build challenge. Oh, we're getting caught up on that now. Yeah, 75. So 75 millimeters. Can't just like get close and blow the soot out of it, which is what I want to do right now. So that's basically right at 3 inches. Yeah. So that would be perfect for like doing coasters, because a standard coaster is 4 inches by 4 inches. A good brushing or a sanding? I need to get me a nylon brush so I can do that without doing damage to the actual wood. Yeah, the only brush that I have, and I actually think I threw it away, is I have a yeah, toothbrush could work. I just don't want to damage the wood, and I don't want to lose some of the burning effect or whatever. But I'm almost wondering, as dark as this is turning out, maybe maybe the power at 900 is still a bit much. Either that, or I've just got my brightness and contrast messed up. Because this is doing it pretty freaking dark still, even in the hardwood. Well, I also have the glasses on too, but yeah, it's still doing it just as dark as it did before. So I don't know what setting I've got to change, but like feeling it though, it does put a bit, it does go a little bit deep. Yeah, either speed it up or cut the power down. Yeah. So I think we'll stop it. Stop. Yes. Slide this out. Yeah, because it went like super dark again. But let's see, what do I have to actually wipe this off? Yeah, one of these should work too. So I just had this like pad here, and Like it goes in, it's in there pretty deep. And once you wipe it off, it's not nearly as dark. So I don't know. I do know that we are going to flip it on this side. Do you have some fine sandpaper or sanding sponge? Yeah, I've got like this here, which is fairly close to that. And we'll go right in the center this time. Oh, we got just a hair. And then more simple logo for that. It would look great. Yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking about doing something like this. You know what I mean? Close it again. Select file. This one. Open. Bring the brightness up just a hair. Next. Do 6,500. Come down here to power. 850. Create. Shit. No. Cancel. Cancel. Close. Like find some sort of badass ruin. That lettering with that lettering around. Yeah. Stop. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's crafts with Heather B. No. Now I got to turn the freaking heat on because that fan sucking in all that hot, fresh air. Need myself a swivel chair. Control Alt Delete. Task manager. This. This. Right click, I guess. End task. There we go. Shut that down. Fifty. 50. Create. All right, now we're going to do the smaller one that actually goes onto the cutting board. So, and we're doing it a lot faster too. I went from 5,000 to 6,500, and I put the power down to 850. And while that's going and burning, I'm going to mute so I can go to the bathroom. Boy, it gets a heck of a lot smokier in here when we when I shut the fan off. um well, here, let me. That's her link. See, it's still super freaking dark, man. It looks really nice. Like, I don't know. I guess when it just burns it in, uh, yeah. So I guess when it burns it in, it's just not going to give me the details. Yeah, no problem. Well, shit. If that's the case, then, there you go, Eric. Now you're a mod. Since, you helped me out anyways. Like, greatly helped me out tonight. Helping me get that stupid crap set up. Or not set up, built. Because that was a pain in the ass, I tell you what. Something that's very detailed doesn't always translate to a good burn. True story. Yeah, we'll let this one finish this time and we'll see what happens then. I don't know, there's some weird line that it like cut out right in the middle of the saw. Especially if you're trying to burn deep. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely want a deep burn so that way it's actually in the wood and it doesn't just come off when I start sanding. So, Cedar, did you include your YouTube name as well? Better check and see if I'm even following you. 10 subscribers. What the hell? Oh, shit. I'm not even subscribed to you. Cedar, we got to get you some videos, brother. I suppose if it only gives me, hell yeah. There we go. Maybe if we blow up, if we blow Cedar up with subscribers, um, he'll have to put some videos on, you know, put on the pressure kind of thing. You know what I mean? Only got 7 people in here, but whatever. I will say, Cedar, at some point I am going to do probably like a quick video, and then I'm going to edit it and get it on video, me editing. So that way, like, people who need to learn can learn how to edit. But I edit I edit using VN on my iPhone, so I don't know if that like doesn't translate very well onto different phones or whatever. But like if you're an iPhone user, it'll translate perfectly and you'll be able to use it. Or like iPad or whatever. Nice. What are you going to class for? F iPhone, F Apple. Hey man, I used to be a Samsung guy, and then I got my first iPhone because I really had no choice. And the thing lasted like 3 times longer than my Samsung's ever lasted me. So I have Premiere Pro. I'm just camera shy. Oh yeah, I was camera shy for a while too. I'm a classy motherfucker every day of the week. I'm doing my continuing education hours for my real estate license. Nice. Okay. I used to have my broker's license, but let it go about 15 years ago. Haven't been active, but getting back to it. So Cedar, one other thing that you could possibly do uh, is do your videos kind of silently, but like show yourself woodworking and the noises that your equipment makes and your tools make, but instead of like you actually talking, do like voiceover style. You know what I mean? All right, well, she's done. Yeah, I don't know what that weird line is right in the middle of the saw, but at least it didn't burn all the way through to my table saw. And then take the scouring pad here. Okay, so the more I clean it, the more detail I can see. And man, that goes in probably like a 64th of an inch. Yeah, exactly, man. Just focus on the camera work and then do voiceover over top of everything. Wonder what would happen if I take my compressed air here. Yeah, if you look like real close to it, if the damn camera would focus. Like you can see a lot of like detail in there if you're looking like super close. So yeah, you can see actual details in there if you're looking super close at it. But I gotta find that wire wheel. Or well, the not wire wheel. Yeah, I did have a nylon brush somewhere. I mean, I've got this one. It's an actual wire brush, but we just like kind of get down in there and just focus on the one spot. It shouldn't do damage around it. Oof. Yeah, I need an actual nylon brush. Yeah, because all it did was damage it, didn't actually clean it. So I'm going to need to find that nylon wheel that I have. and use that. Oh, wait. You guys can still hear me, right? Because I know my Bluetooth is about to die, so I suppose I could switch to this because I don't need actual sound. There we go. Kind of irritates me now that I can't find my freaking wire brush or my nylon brush. Whatever. Once I get paid today, I'll just order more off the intraweb. Okay. So I just used Google. Uh, with laser gradable, details often fail to show up due to improper contrast settings. Excessive burning, power too high, speed too slow, focusing issues, to get it less deep or more or just as deep but less dark, increase the speed while reducing the power, increase DPI for finer detail, and use high contrast images, setting brightness around 108 to 110. Okay. Oh, dude, that would be fantastic to mount a camera over top of this. I would absolutely love that, so you guys can actually see what's going on. Okay, so now file settings. Nope. Yeah, this one right here. Yes. Material configuration. Material DB. What is this? Oh, wow. They have an entire database on all the material and what to set stuff at. Solid wood. Okay. File. Oh, generate right here. Now, if you take that graphic and convert it to into a line drawing, that it might work well. What do you mean, like have somebody draw it and then just take a picture of it or whatever? Yeah. Or like find a website where you can convert stuff like that. Use cedar, but not no content. Yeah. Yeah, you guys all got to get your shit together and start doing some content. Can't just leave it all to us. We want to watch other woodworkers do their thing. All right. So we restarted. I lowered the. I think I kept the power the same, and I sped it up a little bit, added a little bit more brightness. Kept the contrast as high as it goes. Not gonna lie, I like that it goes fast. It's going faster anyways, because this is not a fun wait. It actually takes a long ass time to do this. Like I literally could be over there cutting board material. I could be cutting a cutting board, couple of cutting boards, while this takes its time. Because we're a minute. I mean, we're a minute in, and it's almost got timber works done. So I don't know. Set that to burn while you do other things. Yeah, which I think I'll do. And instead of you guys watching the machine just go back and forth stupidly like that, like check this shit out. I don't know how well you can see it, but that's just one piece. Got another piece here, and then underneath that is a piece that broke in half. I paid $250 for that, or no, I paid $100. I paid $100 for all of that, and then the dude even threw in this piece of pine, and I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do with it. Like, I have literally no use for that piece of pine besides maybe cut it off like right here and then make a bench out of it and then take like from here to here and make a bench. Like, I have no use for that whatsoever. But I wish I had I wish I was doing this on my cell phone. Um Last thing I burned, it took 3 hours. 3 hours? Holy shit. Why did it take so long? I don't know how to line this tablet up though now so you guys can watch me cut wood. I suppose that's close. Wait. Yeah, what the hell did you do that it took you 3 hours to burn something? I mean, I don't think you guys want to watch me like sit and cut fucking lumber anyways, but that ain't gonna work. There we go. I'll be posting on my website soon. Nice. Or the back of a Viking chair. Make it a wall hanging or something. I'd take that top part and do some carving on it. You mean like power carving? Epoxy River TV trays with the pine? Yeah. It's a lot of good ideas. It's 4:30 here. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I need to the hell some things on my CNC could take 24 hours even more. Jesus Christ. That is a long ass time. I gotta look through my pictures to figure out what size I do a medium board anyway. Because I completely forgot. So I actually with the Livet or with the spalted maple, I'm actually gonna make a cutting or hopefully two coffee tables out of it. And I'm gonna do them end grain instead of doing or not end grain, edge grain. Instead of doing them like a normal like board or a normal table. I feel like it would look pretty sick. And the reason I'll do edge grain with it is because, well, for one, because it's not really thick enough. So you're gonna rip them down, turn them on the side, and glue them up. Yes, because like these aren't really thick enough. They're 1.5 inches thick. Well, this one's a little bit thicker, probably 1.75 inches. But to do a proper like coffee table, it should be close to like 2 inches thick, I would think. Uh, See, this is it's still coming out just as dark, even with the changed settings. Also, the other reason why I'm thinking about doing those with edge grain is because they're still wet. Same thing with the spalted or the ambrosia maple I'm picking up. The cutting board that I'm about to start, I have to have done by Thursday so I can get some ambrosia maple. Well, river tables will always, um, it will always still be in. River tables will. There's always going to be people who want to see them and want to pay for them. But like the reason I want to do those in the edge grain is for one because they'd be thicker, and two, I feel like it would be more marketable, and three, they're all still soaking wet. Well, those are mostly dry, but if I cut them into strips, they'll dry a lot faster. So I've got to get those to dry, and then the cutting board I'm making is going to be for three pieces of ambrosia maple that are 22 board feet per piece. I feel like you probably would. I don't know. I've got because this guy, he's trying to get me to buy some other slabs from him in the spalted maple. So if it doesn't turn out right with the end grain, I'll just you know say screw it and do them regular then. If I can't get them to turn out with the edge grain, I just don't know what the hell I'll do with the scraps if they don't look good. But they should be. They'll be 2 inches thick and probably inch and 3/4 or 2 inches wide. Oh yeah, yeah. This dude's got like probably like 30 grand worth of spalted maple already cut and ready to go. Yeah, his stuff is already basically set. All right, got a little bit more detail out of it. For whatever reason, it cut into my name though. Didn't print the whole name on it. And still almost no details. Just as deep of a burn though. Huh. Yeah, he does have some pieces that aren't cut yet, but mostly all of his stuff is cut, yeah. Yeah. Which will suck because if I do a light surface burn, then it's gonna just sand right off when I do my sanding, I think. I'll keep working on it. Now, I mean, I could try with a lighter piece of wood. Like I've got some maple scraps here and I've got some walnut scraps. Yeah, I might have to take the logo, put it on ChatGPT, and have ChatGPT simplify it down for me again. Because that's who came up with it in the first place was ChatGPT. There is one other thing I want to try. Just don't know if I have enough space. I want to try my actual YouTube logo. See if I can get that to burn pretty decent. I think that'd be pretty cool. So we'll set that aside. And now I've got a scrap piece of Purple Heart to see if I can make it Sugar Boogie and see how that turns out. I think that'd be pretty cool too. Desktop. Oh yeah, that should show up fucking beautiful. Yes, I use ChatGPT. So I've actually used my signature series for my cutting boards. I use ChatGPT for that. Like my signature line of cutting boards. My chamfered edges and my roundover edges came from ChatGPT. Some of my marketing stuff, like let me get in front of the camera here. Um, like this here, my like care cards that come with every cutting board that I do. ChatGPT designed that. It's got my Facebook. Well, it doesn't have my Facebook. That's supposed to say Valhalla Timberworks, but it's got my YouTube listed on there. My actual logo, ChatGPT came up with. My YouTube logo, ChatGPT came up with. And yeah, like there's so much shit that ChatGPT does for me. I get you. Hey, that's not a bad idea. But the problem is I do the ChatGPT stuff on my phone. Is that going to actually translate? Okay, so next. And 800 power. And then we will do 8500. Create. Okay. Now, the one thing you got to be careful though with ChatGPT is you cannot use it for doing like your voiceovers for you. So, like, because that's one thing that YouTube is cracking down on is trying to get rid of the AI stuff. I could probably get it. I could probably type it into my phone, save the picture or whatever it decides to generate for the test grid, and then just send it to myself in in email. That's what I've done every time with all my stuff. Yes, I hate the AI voiceovers as well. Certain things I'm like, okay, that's all right, but like I've seen some woodworking videos lately where I'm like, God, that sounds god awful. It's boring. I don't want to watch that. Whoa, what the hell? Oh shit, my iPad must have died. Why is that? Are you guys still there? Can you guys still hear me and see me and shit? Yeah, I hate the videos. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it did, but it like, okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, it went to the beginning of my stream. So, oh, that was weird. Maybe my iPad died. Well, YouTube ghost, definitely. I mean, I do say my shop is haunted. I was not on BV's live when that happened. Just like middle of the stream, it just shut it off and went to somebody else. That's kind of fucking crazy. I think it was yesterday. Oh, yeah, I don't think I was on. I don't think I went to his live yesterday. Oh, that's really weird. YouTube is definitely acting crazy as fuck lately. Because, yeah, I don't even remember it switching my chat over to the big. I don't remember even touching my phone. Well, I found a pretty good setting, kind of. I mean, it looks a little bit better than it did before on the Purple Heart. Boy, I want to see what this Purple Heart would look like if I actually burn it. All right, not very impressive. It honestly didn't really do shit to it. Oh well. Guess I'll just leave my Purple Heart alone. Can you burn cutting boards? Yeah. Yeah, unless you actually take the time to like if I were to take my wire brush to the hardwood, it would probably work pretty decent, but the grain is too tight and you don't get that variation like you do with pine. Yeah. Now oak, something that's highly that has a lot of grain to it, oak would probably be pretty decent. I've been doing it to pine and it's not the best if it's sappy. Like, you want to try burning red oak? I wonder how walnut would look too. I got so many scraps of shit like that, so I might as well just try it, see what the hell happens. What's the worst that happens? I clean off the soot and it ends up clean again. Yeah, like this piece here, it's got plenty of detail to it. So I'm wondering how that would look. That's what they make bourbon barrels out of. And they get a really good char. Yeah. All right. Don't burn worth of shit. Just sizzles and caramelizes the sap. Not yeah. If you're doing a light surface one, the knots turn out perfect because they pop a little bit. But there's what the maple looks like, or the walnut with a little bit of a burn. So not much different, but so I'm not a big fan of I don't like doing the heavy charring, but certain woods like the cedar that I do, it just like the second I touch it, it just lights on fire. Yeah, yeah. If you're using one by pine, it turns out really good. Um, their premium wood. What is it? Where it's like uh Douglas fir. They use Douglas fir at Lowe's for their premium like 2x4s, and that burns too quickly. But it turns out really nice. If you do it right, it's got a really pretty grain pattern to it. Where the hell did I put those glasses at? Oh, way over there. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait to see it until you guys get to see it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. For the light burn, you have to do it that way. Yeah, I think if you're unless you're trying for like the alligator scales, heavy burns don't usually turn out well anyway. Like some of the stuff that Daniel does when he does some of his burning, I'm like, bro, that's way too dark. Wall mounted lamp with LEDs, that's badass. Eric, post that when you get it done. Post it in my community tab. I'd love to see it. A few more passes and we'll all get to see what it looks like all at once. Oh, okay. Wow. Not gonna lie, guys, that turned out kind of badass. Yeah, I wanted to see what my actual YouTube logo would look like doing it. take the pad to it. The brush or what I was using to clean that up. Yeah, it didn't really change it much. We're gonna try a bigger size, see what happens. And then, so you take that, do that. Wait. Later, Cedar. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Think I'm gonna head out to need to get to bed before daylight. LOL. Yeah, I'll post however this turns out after I resized it. I'll post it on the on my community page, so you guys won't miss out. You'll see it. But I might keep playing around with this till I get these settings right. Probably like you guys said, go on ChatGPT and see if I can make a test grid with it. But have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see ya. And to the few lurkers still around, I'll see you guys later as well. I am going to go ahead and end my live for the night. It's been quite a long time, so